change has a reason. Baby, let it come to you. Every soul, every season lives outside of status quo. If we stop believing we're meant to be, expanding our abilities. If the passion's gone, we are doing it wrong. Baby, you and I should start living change has a reason. Baby, let it come to you. Every soul, every season lives outside of status quo. If we stop believing we're meant to be, expanding our abilities. If the passion's gone, we are doing it wrong. Baby, you and I should start living now. With the whole world at our feet, we could stay or we could leave. There is nothing in between. So baby, we should start living now. 'Cause we only have this life. Wanna laugh and wanna cry. I don't wanna waste my time. So baby, we should start living now.
Hello and welcome, I'm Kaizen and welcome to my stream today. I've gone from Dragon Age the newest one, God, all the way back to the beginning. This is Dragon Age Origins. Now, I've had to hack this version due to the fact of it was bugged and would not work at all. So I hope nothing bad happens. I had to find a tweak and stuff to edit the game files, but the game literally wasn't running. Hello everyone and welcome. So Panda, how are you, my man? Hope you're safe and well. Crispy Woo. So this game was broken. Now I have added some mods, hopefully they work. I don't know. A couple of the mods are just like auto looters and stuff to help the game files progress and stuff like that got stuck. Because I'm aware there was some. Now, I may have to stop this if it stops working. I don't know. This game is very sketchy. What's worse is the manufacturers of the game are still selling the game and know it doesn't work on Steam and don't care. Kind of heartbroken. Like, it would take very little for a developer to send out a patch fix to fix the game to work via Steam. So it's a legit copy from Steam. I bought it in 2011 or 13 or whatever it was when it first came out. But yeah. Just woke up not long ago. English isn't Englishing. That's alright. Crispy's from England and he doesn't even Englishing. Alright, so we're going to get into it. Now, I've decided not to do cam. We're just going to be doing the game. I'll see how, but basically I want to record the series and YouTube it if it successfully works. We'll see how we go. But we're going to jump in, see how we go. Hope you guys enjoyed the series Dragon Age. This is the original, Origins. Originally it was called Inquisition or something, or Dragon Age. I don't even remember. After this, there is Dragon Age Awakening. It's a DLC. I do have that as well. And then we'll head into the series 2. I think that was Inquisition. Hard to remember. So I hope you guys enjoy Dragon Age. It's one of my loved games. It's one of the games that got me into gaming. Due to the fact that you could be gay. You can't be gay with every character. Boo. I have a mod that I tried to get working to allow that. Couldn't get it working. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoy Dragon Age Origins. Now, we'll get Crispy's help when he comes along. When the editing process of the character. I haven't gone past this screen. I've just set up the graphics to be like this. It's in window mode, so I can click out of it if I have to, like so. But unfortunately, you'll know when I do because the sound goes. But just so I can, like, in case someone posts in chat, whatever, I can quickly click out and delete spam or whatever I need to. Alright, let me go into the streaming VC. One moment, I do want to do that. Back over here. There we go. Alright. Let's get into it. And so is the Golden City beckon with each step you take in my horror. Marvel at its perfection, for its fleeting have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Okay. Human, elf, dwarf. We will be human. Warden, noble, magi. Will probably be magi.
Greetings.
Now this is where I'm going to get Crispy's help, so bear with me. So you can change this. Oh, the writing is so tiny. Can you change the last name? No, you cannot. Alright. Crispy, I need your help.
Alas,
Crispy's faster at making characters than I am. By a lot.
Right, skin complexion.
He already knows the prerequisites that I'm looking for.
I'm just gonna get rid of the stubble while I'm sorting out the skin tones. Probably want smooth. Oh my god. Alright, go for... That's sort of like the warmest brown I can find that's not too dark.
It's okay to go with a little white.
Oh my god. The clickies are not great.
No, it's horrible. Click somewhere else and then click back. Not gonna work.
Is this a controller? Is
No,
it-
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, we can try it, but I doubt it. Sure, it'll be plugged in, so just hit the start button. Ignore it. Can you click on the? Yeah, no, nothing's happening.
Okay. Do you want any tattoos?
Who's that Pokemon?
Depends on tattoos and where. Not on the face.
Okay. So no tattoos. Alright, I'm just gonna set him like that so I can see a bit better. That's not bad.
I think I vaguely remember something with a braid, but I don't remember how my original character was.
Well, that's sort of close to how you usually have it with the swept up
Which-
look. But if you want to do something a bit different, you said braid.
Go back one.
Sorry. Again, it's a bit.
No.
So there's that, which has a braid looped behind the ear.
I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Which is the nicest one, you reckon?
Well, like I said, the one that's swept up is the one closest to what you normally have, but I also think it's a bit tame.
I thought it was tame. What about the?
There is this one with two braids on either side.
No. Sorry, it's just hard to see from over there. Like this.
Oh, that's not too bad. Hang on. What about that one?
I don't mind that one.
Kind of elfish.
I don't hate it.
Alright.
I don't love, like, adore. It's not the best looking haircut.
Oh, none of the... Alright, I'm gonna jump over to sorting out the rest of the face shape.
Hmm?
I don't hate those eyes, the eye shape,
Yeah, me either.
so I might leave them. What kind of color would you like? Pink? Well, I don't know what colors they have. Come on, let me select you.
Hair-wise, red.
Yeah, no, I'm
Eyes
talking
blue.
about eyes.
They won't have pink. They'll have
They've
standard
got
white.
red. And they've got purple.
But if I've got red hair, would it go with it?
Probably not.
It depends on how red we can make his
Okay,
hair. Can you go
that's-
straight to the hair color?
Alright, I'll go over to the hair color. Hair and beard color. Alright. Blonde, copper, ginger,
That one.
scarlet. Alright.
Now let's look at the haircut. See, now that like that changes the hair. Like what is suited for the hair.
Hmm.
Can you run back through the hairstyles?
Alright. So kind of short and wavy.
I don't mind that one that you said short and wavy, but keep going. I
That's-
like that one. That's probably my go-to, I guess.
Yeah. Sort of longer and loose.
Can you like move him on an angle? Sorry, like I don't know why people always put it like dead on.
like that?
Yeah, fraction of it. Yeah, perfect.
Alright. So it's just this is a little tricky to control.
Yeah, I know.
Sort of more loose bits. The one with the braid. Shorter and loose.
I don't think I like that at all. The braid, like the single one, it's not too bad, but
Oh, that looks like it's got a braid or a ponytail. And then long. And then... like-
no. Maybe I'm.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say will either probably be this one or that one.
I think that's too short. What do you think?
Alright. Do you want to go with that one?
I'm tossing between the three that we had discussed.
Hmm.
I don't know. Which one do you think is the nicest?
Like I said, I think that one's closest to your usual.
Can you spin him around? Yeah, you're right. He is closer to my usual. Yeah, let's go with that.
Alright.
What do you think?
Yep. Alright, now I'm gonna...
Now tweak his face.
Yeah.
Because now we have the hair color and the style. That will give you everything else.
Okay, we've got a straight nose.
Please don't make him look like a Wicked Witch of the West.
What was that? Make him look like a Wicked Witch of the West?
I think from memory when I first played this game, it took me like a day or two to create the character before I even fucking played. It took me so fucking long. I left the computer on the entire time throughout the whole process because I didn't want to lose my thingy. And took note of every single point I moved it over and what thing. In case. very
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second.
pointy.
That gives him a bit of a little bit too big.
Looks very sad. We need big cock-sucking lips too. I just need to click out of the screen for a second. Sorry, can you wait?
Yeah.
Just that to come up over. Thank you. Just in case someone posts. Hello, Nico boy. How are you?
Got these controls up.
We're just starting the new series, Dragon Age Origins. We're going back in time to the first edition of the game. My housemate is here helping me. He's better with character modelization than me.
Yeah, I'm trying to not round out his face more, but just like make it not so gaunt. Like, see how it's
The
less.
cheekbones that are pointing out. That's the problem, I think.
Yeah, the problem is if you pull that in too much, it'll look weird.
That's what it's done.
Hey guys.
Mage Origin is fun. Yes, we're doing a mage. Mage is my favorite character in almost every type of game.
That's a bit better.
I like the idea that you can like use magical powers and stuff like that. So I'm impressed you picked up on the mage.
Oh, come on.
What are you guys doing?
Leave that. We might. Nope, leave that where it is. Nope, we'll leave that where it is.
When I'm
How dare you? Yeah, a little bit more handsome as opposed to. Alright, mouth.
Right.
Got my jawline.
Yeah. I think part of the issue is that his mouth is quite wide for his face. Like, I've just taken it down a notch and you'll see that it's not as pointy.
I don't think that's the problem. I think he's frowning. He's sad. Can you point up the mouth? Happy?
No. Because this is supposed to be like a neutral face, and they all look like that. Annoyingly. Make his lips a bit bigger. I don't think I want to fuck around with his overbite too much, because that looks alright.
His overbite's a little bit overbite.
You sure?
I don't know. It's hard to see from this angle. It's really hard to see from this angle.
I don't think his neck or ears really need changing.
No, his neck's fine.
Mouth, nose. Alright, we'll head back to hair and take a look at what beard options they have.
No. No. From memory, there wasn't any good stuff, so in the end, I never did a beard.
There is stubble.
That's not bad. What else? No, I don't like those. I'll accept it a part of the beard scenario, but not. Just maybe the Mo goatee.
That one?
Yeah, what do you think?
Hmm.
It's either that or without. Because you can't make the hair less, so.
Hmm.
Without.
What do you think, with or without?
No, I think with.
I think without.
Why with?
Well, it's more your kind of character, I think. And
More looks like me? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, why did this go back to these settings? That's really weird. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix his face so it doesn't jut in and out so much. Granted, I'm looking at it from like really weird angles that won't necessarily show up in the game, but
You don't know that.
yeah, I'd rather
Who's that Pokemon?
um because it's like oh, that's looking a bit looking smoother.
It is looking a lot better.
I wonder if I can move the mouth back a little. No, I cannot. That's how it is on his face.
I think whenever you go back to the page, it resets everything. Because the mouth thingies were changed too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to, like, once you leave that page, do not go back to it. Every time you go back, it resets it.
That's really weird.
Yeah, well, this is the game. It was bugged. So, yeah. This is why I said I remember it took me so long when I originally played the game. Like, I had to, like, take note of every fucking notch I went along and wrote it all down. Because it kept doing this shit. Even back when it first came out. So you can't, from memory, go back to the page. You have to always, once you've done that page, that is it. You do not go back to that tab. Because as soon as you do, reset. Because there isn't an apply button, which is so dumb.
It's looking a lot better.
He keeps everything when you don't go back to that tab, I've noticed. But
I'm just mucking around with the portrait at the bottom.
okay, oh yeah, I remember you had to do that too. That was so annoying. Yeah, like a nice. gold one's okay.
So far, I think the gold one is the best. That one's not too bad.
I don't hate that one.
That gold one is also not too
I
bad.
don't like that one. I don't mind the blue one. So far it's the gold and the multicolor one, I think. So it's either one or the other.
I think the gold works best. There we go, now more centered. Now let's take a look at expression. Oh, that's weird. How about that?
Thank you, Jakey, for the sub. You're a phenomenal man. He still looks so sad, doesn't he? Yeah. It's not too bad, the image. Oh, the voice.
No, it is gone.
Click the next one.
How do you do?
Next.
Greetings.
No.
Greetings.
No.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, definitely not.
Greetings.
Either wise or cocky.
Greetings.
How do you do?
Here, I want you to put it on. I want your opinion.
Yeah.
I think I know which one, but let's see what you say.
Greetings.
How do you do?
Probably cocky.
Yep. That's what I thought too. Listen to the others though. You will laugh.
Greetings.
Nope.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
No.
Greetings.
See my point?
Ah, my spell!
Greetings. I cannot cast it.
I was thinking mystical sounds fine. What do you do? And then he said something else, and I was like, oh, no.
How do you do?
Yeah, cocky, I think. All right, hit next. Are we happy with that?
I just need you to. I need to have a look closely.
Yeah, sure.
Now. I do like that hair. It does suit. You're right. I think the goatee. I do like without the goatee, but the goatee just makes him
It gives his face a bit more.
definition. More charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm quite happy with that. What color are the eyes? Are they blue?
Yeah, they're like a really bright sapphire blue. It's just hard to see in this.
Right. Yeah. I normally go blue eyes because I have blue eyes in real life. So I either go blue or go pink red, depending on scenarios. Purple sometimes, but generally blue.
I usually either go amber or purple.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. Thank you so much.
So hit next.
I'm a piss easy weak person. I want to enjoy the story. Thank you so much, Crispy.
All right.
You're
good
phenomenal.
luck. Good luck. Have
Thank you.
fun.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Kalanhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift. but it's also a curse. For demons of the dream realm, the Fade, are drawn to you and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Oh my god, the writing's so small on my screen. I might have to adjust all that when I go in. Just that I'm in window mode, so I can click in and out, and if I went a smaller window mode, yeah. It doesn't have like screen boosting abilities in this game. I just never thought things would be 4K, I guess. I have to literally look right down close at the screen.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you. And remember, the Fade is a realm of
It looks
dreams.
so sad.
The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
Alright. So yes, I'm doing this on easy mode. I want to enjoy the storyline. I don't want to sort of just be barraged with attacking and stuff like that. This game to me is about the story, not so much the battle. So Willy Mouse is our... This is where we want to be. Forgot that it was push click game. I'm gonna sneeze 1 second. Oh my god, it's just so hard. Let me... I might need to go 2K. It's just that it's going to be shrunk. No. Not what I wanted. I wish I could go window. I'm gonna have to go full screen. It just makes things hard with streaming, that's all. Alright, there we go. I can see and read now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, it's naked. Oh, is this obviously increased store health bonus? Okay. Not working. Not working. Oh man, not already. I think I've broken the game already. It's not going into my quick bar.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, let's go 19. I'm a 16:9 screen, so let's go that. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing too. But see that? Look at that. And now the bars are different. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Yeah. Well, it looks like we're doing this game in this size. You would have lost signal as I changed the display of the game. Oh, looks like we're not. Oh.
Hang that off.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse. No, I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same. I don't remember. I ran away and I hid. I don't know how long. Don't waste time with that talk. You don't want to end up like this.
I don't know.
Something here contained, just for an apprentice. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade. You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here, other spirits. They will tell you more, maybe help. If you can believe anything you see, I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out.
Alright.
The dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight. That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
And I'm off.
Another spirit this way. It never seemed equal to its name to me.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon.
Not a problem.
You are not the first sent here for such testing, nor shall you be the last, I suspect. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come. Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor. Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested. If I believe you capable of slaying the demon, I will stop the duel and give you the staff. If I find you unworthy, I will slay you. I trust those rules are simple enough to remember, mortal. Then what match would you be against the demon? At least I would give you an honorable death, and not devour your essence like a greedy child. How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior. You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go. Prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
I'm told. Yeah, baby. I am a mage. Mage me. My powers are magey. Save game. Wow. Oh.
Cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Oh.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade. It's the realm of dreams. You know that, don't you? Everyone comes here to dream, but it's fleeting. and they remember little. But mages can enter a wake, and that draws attention. There are many spirits in the Fade. These demons feed on the dark parts of the mind. The Templars in the tower would give them a meal for certain. Directions are tough here. If you look around, I'll tell you if we're getting close.
I don't remember this game much, but just from being here, he's the bad guy, I swear.
Maybe.
It's been a long time since I played this game.
But you're you. That takes a long time. You can't think like a spirit. They shape the Fade according to their will. Solid things, rigid things are just more complicated ideas. I think you'd better focus on something simpler. Defeat your spirit or demon, or be killed. Normally there are doorways out, portals, but I think the mages have sealed them. I don't know how long that lasts. Until you complete your harrowing, I imagine. I'm ready if you are.
So, you are the mortal being hunted.
Who's that Pokemon?
Is he just for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
I can't think of his name, but the guy who plays the wizard in Lord of the Rings, that's who it sounds like. What's his name? I can't think of it. Why can I not think of it? Ian McKellen? That's who he sounds like. Yeah.
Help you? Nothing can help you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. I tire of you already. You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
Powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me. Take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide? I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
He sounds like Eel
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
from Winnie the Pooh. Like, oh, why bother? Like, sort of thing. Wow. I like him. He's kind of cool.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
amusement is difficult to come by, and I shall take it in the place of a meal, if I can.
Sure I want to provide him with either.
Truly? Oh. Well, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
My first riddle is that I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, I feel like it's a map. Because he has seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. That's all on a map. What do you guys think? What do you got? Crispy says map. I think map.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you use me well. What? I'm rarely touched, but often held. I'm thinking tongue. Temper could also be it, but I was thinking tongue. I'm tossing between tongue and temper. Because you can hold your temper. You have wit, you can be smart not to lose your temper. But your tongue you can rarely touch, but you can touch it. You can touch your tongue. But often held. You can hold your tongue from saying something bad. If you have wit, you'll see me, you'll use me well. And you're talking. So I think tongue.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I? Annoying riddle? No. A lie? No. Are you music? No. Book. Often I will spin a tale, I never will charge a fee. Is it a dream? You think it's a dream too?
You are correct. Rather apropos here in Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
I actually liked him. Kind of cool. Why am I not firing?
You have Valor's star. There is nothing else I can do.
And there is a spirit of rage.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul. Oh, I shall. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Come on. Come on. The order selecting this thing is really bad.
Too bad for you. You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to... But I never really thought any of you were worthy. What? They were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me, like they tried with you. I am what the Fade has made me. Am I to blame for that? Deciding to exist or not exist is not a fair choice. I had no hope. You have shown me other possibilities. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here.
to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in. What? What do you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride. Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
I knew it.
Are you alright? Say something, please.
Penis. I said something. A demon died even.
It's me, Jowan. Calm down. Just try to relax. Oh, I'm glad you're alright. They carried you in this morning.
Who's that Pokemon?
Heard about apprentices who never come back from it. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like? So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing. I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me. I've been ready for a long time. I'm afraid they don't want me to take the test. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens. You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless. He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions. Yes, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up. He said he'd be in his study upstairs. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improves statistics. Left click on the plus button next to your character's icon. Oh. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to quickly Google what's the best points for this character. One moment. Dragon Age Origins. Level up. Mage. Abilities. Alright, so I'm just going to read from on my iPhone. I'm on Reddit. This person asked, "Hey guys, my first time playing DAO. Any tips or tricks? Maybe attributes, talents, spell points, allocations for mage. For an elf build. I'm not elf, but who cares? I'll be playing casual difficulty, but from what I've heard, this game can be brutal. Any suggestions?" This person is Charboy066. First 2 years ago. Rush Fireball. It does great damage. It hits on AoE on both sides of the door. And you cast is on one. Has a nice large AoE general. Mana Clash trivializes many enemies in game. Abnormalities mages big damage to enemies. Storm the Sentry is absolute massive, incredibly damaged combo. Put most of your points into magic. I'd rush to 27 magic, then go 2-to-1 willpower. An occasional HP if you feel too squishy. So basically, magic. Try and get magic up. Yep. Well, let's have a look. So willpower is definitely worth putting in. But magic is where you want to be at. Alright, so Rush Fireball.
Did you hear anything? Is he all right? Is he awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
I'm just curious. That Templar color. This is Queen of Carolyn. Someone's color. I just know I'll be terrified when my turn comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
Going.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay.
Did you hear? Hear what? I heard they suspect someone of dabbling in blood magic. Why would anyone do something so stupid? That the magic is powerful? You can bend others to your will and force demons into your service. That's what I hear anyway.
right?
Must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries.
Injuries? But...
Steady. It reacts to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe. You know, in my experience, flint and tinder works just as well. Maybe we should start with that.
Do you remember what the chantry says about magic?
Magic must serve man, and not rule over him.
Very good. And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me?
Hey!
No, that's not what it means.
It means that magic should be used to help people, but we can't use our magic to force people to do what we want.
That's right. We should not abuse the gift the Maker has given us.
Aww.
Concentrate, hold the shield. If I put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. That... No? Then stand firm and know you can resist whatever I throw at you. Again.
Today I shall be making more potions to send to the mages at Ostergard.
Good day to you.
Huh.
Many have already gone to Ostergar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Ah, if it isn't our new brother in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, and where was I? Oh, yes. This is Duncan of the Grey Wardens. You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostergar.
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get. are twisted monsters that dwell underground where the sun's light cannot touch them. They have formed into a horde in the Kokari Wilds and threaten to invade north into the valley. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor lad with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is a happy day for him.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
Who's that Pokemon?
Is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them. It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours. Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child? Being difficult, are we? You are an apprentice no longer. I expect you to set a good example. The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Nothing to see here.
Yes. Huh.
All right.
I heard that you completed the harrowing in record time.
escorting me.
Huh.
Is there something else I can do for you? Ah, I imagine you don't leave very often, do you? And thus a good view of the other side of the lake? It must feel rather isolated way out here. I am not a good source of news, I fear. I am preoccupied with the Darkspawn incursion. When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle. The king must remain with the army. He is quite busy, after all. I don't know. Do you? Then perhaps I shall speak to Irving about this later. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Ah, listen to me. An old man's rantings can't be very interesting. You are too kind. Certainly. I am intimately familiar with these subjects after all. Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose.
I love your sword.
A horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde. Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face. We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come back. It is not my place to comment. As I said, it is not my place. Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose. Of course. Don't let me keep you. Is there something else I can do for you? When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle. I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources must exceed theirs. Of course, but I am no mage. Mages heal. They can call fire and ice down upon the enemy, and so much more. I sometimes wonder if the Chantry's many laws regarding magic are necessary. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Listen to me. An old man's rantings can't be very interesting. Yes, I'm sure they did. Do not let me keep you.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving? I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning? Shh! I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here. I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here. A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily. Very funny. There is something else. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone. They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowen, and Irving had signed it.
No, it won't! They're going to destroy me! I won't put Lily through the pain of seeing me like that. There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone. Of course not. But it's not safe here for me anymore. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
If we tell anyone, Lily will be punished. If you care about what happens to me, help us!
I suppose that's fair. But please, give us your answers soon. Time is running out.
Are you going to help us? Really? What? Of course not! I never use blood magic. I've been sneaking around to meet Lily in secret. Maybe others have seen me and assumed I must be doing something forbidden. I suppose we are, but they think it's blood magic, and it isn't. Blood magic lets mages influence the minds of others. What if someone used it to control a king or a grand cleric? Magic must serve man, not rule over him. Remember? The Chantry fears this above all else. That's why the Templars, Gregor, will pay attention to a mindless rumor. Lily wouldn't jest about something like this.
I saw it plain as day. There was no mistake. And Gregor believes he does the Maker's work, keeping the mages in check.
Who's that Pokemon?
She was saying the chant of light in the chapel one night while I was walking past. I've heard that chant many times.
Oh no,
but I
no
never
ball.
realized how beautiful the words were until then. I'll never forget that.
Quickly go to the bottom of the page. You'll find the Pokemon community game section, and you can purchase the balls through the shop.
No, and I don't care. Why? I don't really want to think about them. I came here a year or so before you did. I must have been 5 or 6 years old. Mother stopped talking to me after I showed signs of magical ability. She wouldn't even look at me. She'd mutter under her breath that I was a demon child and an abomination in the Maker's sight. She'd fight with my father, saying that she didn't want that thing, meaning me, in her house. Guess that's what drove him to leave me at the village chantry. I suppose it's just as well. It's the past. No, and I don't care. Why? I came here a year or so before you did. Mother, she'd mutter under her breath that I was a demon child and an abomination in the Maker's sight. Mother could be cruel, especially if you got on her bad side. She'd fight. It's the past. So, have you decided?
Thank you. We will never forget this. I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
I'd go with you, but it would look suspicious.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Yes? Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want? That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this. Have a nice day. Yes? That leads to the Circle's caverns, but of course you know this. No, I can't let anyone in there just now. There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe. No, of course not. I just have... I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes. Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to Senior Enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent. I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one. Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Going. And I'm off.
I didn't jump 60 foot in the air. I don't know what you're talking about. think I just got rid of that by accident. Sorry, I just struggle with writing. Trying to make it invisible. I think you can. Oh. I'm on fire.
You're back. Are the spiders gone? Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here. Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away. It's good to see you again.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't think I could have done a better job. Thanks again.
Greetings. I'm glad your harrowing went well. I am Cullen. I was to strike the killing blow if you had become an abomination. I am glad you didn't. Some Templars I know discuss such things with glee. I don't share their enthusiasm. I try to serve the Maker first and foremost. As long as I am guided by his commandments, I cannot go wrong. Honestly, I've never seen an abomination, or been called on to slay one. Gregor would have guided me. Something must happen. But what if it's not obvious? Could abomination be walking among us right now? This is still new to me. Maybe one day I'll be as dedicated and driven as Knight Commander Gregor. You must be busy. Perhaps we can talk another time.
That's not likely. The Chantry would do something before it came to that.
Will they? They haven't done anything. And I've heard that the Equitarians are starting to soften a little on the Libertarian position.
Yes, sympathy for the position isn't the same as...
I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Going.
Hello, were you looking for something? Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists. Stay in some remote mountain town far away from the mundanes who hate us. I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down. There is no leaving the circle. It's till death do us part. Romantic, isn't it? If you leave the circle, you become an apostate. And the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh? I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish? I'm Njal, a mage just like you. I've seen you around, haven't I? I must have. If you leave the circle, you become an apostate. Pretty grim, huh? So they say. I've heard of hedge witches, but if the Templars discover them, well, you know. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having... All right, have a good day.
Huh. Yes.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are Are you new to the Circle? I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go.
Stretchy, stretch. I'm stretching. Ah. Ah.
You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
That's not true. Sex fixes everything.
Not any magic I'd be caught doing. Anyway, did you need something? I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb. Don't you have lessons to get to? Shoo!
They say you passed your harrowing. You must be happy.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something? I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple. I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes. It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water. My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs. I perform the same physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processing. Am I to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do? I have thoughts and memories. I remember my past, my childhood in the tower, and my apprenticeship. These experiences defined me. My lack of emotion simply adds to what is already there.
Very Vulcan.
I propose we agree to disagree. Personhood is not measurable. Therefore, we should let this rest. Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item? Some mages require them for their research. Others merely want to light fireplaces. Here is the form, request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form. It is procedure. I need a senior mage's authorization to release an item. Thank you.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters? I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man. Grey Wardens are peerless warriors who sacrifice all for our sakes. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something? I've removed them from the library. I was advised it might be unwise to leave them where any apprentice may read them. They will be put away somewhere very safe. Now, is there anything else? When he is ready. And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut. Gregor says he has proof and eyewitness testimony that Jowen has been practicing blood magic. I cannot say more. Were it left to me, things might be different. But the Chantry, I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen. Let us not speak ill of my colleague. Our colleague. You know little of this, and I ask you to hold your tongue. Perhaps one day you will see it from my side.
It's good to see you again. A rod of fire? Oh, sure, I could sign that. What would it hurt? Right. There you go. How's that? It was a pleasure. You'll go far in the circle, I bet.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Who's that Pokemon?
Really? What? Are you ready to go? That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
Nothing to see here.
Be right back, guys. I just need a bathroom.
You've been looking for someone who brings you breakfast in bed and doesn't mess with your head. No, but you don't answer to no one. Yeah, 'cause you got way too many scars from people tearing you apart. No, you think I let you down, break your heart and play around, but that's not me. No, I will love you right back, and come and hold you whenever you're sad. Yeah, I know you don't wanna get hurt, but you'll have to take my word that I will love you.
I don't actually know where I've got to go. Where's the quest? Change journal. Okay.
Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose. Initiates must learn the Circle's history if they are to work with Templars and mages. The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it. The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing. Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault. First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade. The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off. Later. If you haven't noticed, we're not out for a leisurely stroll in the woods here. Give it to me, I'll do it. Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in. I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance? No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one. Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry, we've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up, we've come too far.
Now let's see, which one first?
I'm gonna destroy you!
not of the Maker.
Going.
Checking the bodies just in case I miss stuff, because I just realized they're chopping stuff. Glad I did.
No, this should be fun. Let's do this quickly! Oh, you want
Come on, fucking shoot! I don't know why it's not shooting.
And I'm off. Going.
Who's that Pokemon?
Going. Huh. All right.
I've got my angry face up. You can't stop me! I'm going.
You saved me? Thank you, that was close. We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
There's something odd about that statue. Yes, I'd have to agree with you on that.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy, my crime. Cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you. Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Wow, that old wall. What do you think this does?
Why does the Circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
It's history, Lily. And it's fascinating. I've seen pictures of things like this. They amplify any spell cast into them. I bet we could use this to break into the phylactery chamber. See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look. It should be pretty easy to get this out of the way. I can't do it on my own. You have to help me. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall. Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking. This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly. With the other apprentice phylacteries, I imagine.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here?
You still can. I don't think they'd be able to catch you once you're out of here. You'd know how to evade them. You're clever, not like me.
Let's just find my phylactery.
Time for more practice. and I'm off.
Yes.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
I can't wait to get out of this dank basement and smell the free air. We did it! I can't believe it! Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, he's definitely a bad guy.
So what you said was true.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
I'm disappointed in you. You could have told me what you knew of this plan, and you didn't.
You don't care for the mages. You just bow to the Chantry's every whim.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The Mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Joan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. To overcome so many. I never thought him capable of such power.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down. our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
You've been a friend, but you needn't defend me any longer. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you know why the repository exists? Some artifacts, some magics are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Some honesty, at last. But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you? You helped a blood mage escape. All our prevention measures for naught because of you.
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
Duncan, this mage has assisted the Malefica, and shown no lack of regard for the Circle's rules.
He is a danger.
Who's that Pokemon?
Fair person. For a friend in need. I stand by my decision. I will recruit this mage.
No! I refuse to let this go unpunished!
I'm deciding here.
Perhaps not all our lessons have been lost. He knows his place.
Don't be a fool. You have assisted a Maleficar. You must know what awaits you in the Circle. You may think so, but others feel otherwise.
What's he doing? Stop him! You're not taking this mage away!
You know Duncan can invoke the right of conscription if he wishes. We must comply. If the Grey Wardens wish to conscript someone, neither Lord nor King can deny them.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for his actions.
A blood mage escapes, and his accomplice is not only unpunished, but is rewarded by becoming a Grey Warden. Are our rules nothing? Have we lost all authority over our mages? This does not bode well, Irving.
Enough. We have no more say in this matter. Yes, be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Come. Your new life awaits.
Wow.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle. Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining, in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary. No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Make her watch over you, my lord.
Going.
Make her watch over you, my lord.
All right.
Going.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Tairn Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make her speed your steps.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Loghain wild, that does. A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Good luck to you, then.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business with you. I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did. As you wish.
Who's that Pokemon?
I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade, for there is no darkness,
Yes.
nor death in the Maker's light. Blessed are they who stand. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade, for there is no darkness, nor death in the Maker's light.
Last scouting party made it back last night. Barely.
What do you mean?
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short front here, for instance, is something called a genlock. They're pretty common in the Horde, but we've seen others much larger. We don't know where these new darkspawn are coming from.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. Don't be absurd. He can't give an audience to everyone who walks up here, you know? He won't be happy about that. Hold on, I'll go get him.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Kalen's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kalen thinks. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. First Enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement, for one so young. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. He is Maric's son, and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. Very well.
I'll be eating dinner, and my dinner just arrived. While I do this, so bear with me.
In the name of Andraste, I bless
If I
you
stop for a moment or two, I'm taking a bite.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming. I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time.
How do you do?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this ritual up just for our benefit. Just to give us a good scare. No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me.
Pull the lever,
Makes my
drunk.
nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. You take what you get, right? Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Welcome, young man. Yes, and you are a mage of the Circle. You must be familiar with the Tranquil who serve there. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the King's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are. Which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
And I'm off.
Who's that Pokemon?
I've seen an elf. Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blasted. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find them myself. Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. So long as you keep it quiet. Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like. Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the maker in the land beyond...
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new Warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All Wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Nope, dogs and I don't get along. You do it if you're so eager. Just leave me out of it.
Centuries ago,
A mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult, but without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help? Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows...
Yeah, Puppy is adorable. I'd never put him down.
If I happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood red centre. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Cute little puppy.
You there, elf. What's your name? Go tell Turnlow again that the war party's ready to begin scouting.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Hello over in Prickly Bulbasaur. Yeah, cute puppy, by the way. Yeah, what do you mean the guy has a backpack? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, the obviously I'm thinking the guy I was at the shop.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet. Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know what you'd like. Hello again. Is there something
Let me have a look.
Supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know what you'd like.
Alright. How is everyone? Welcome, welcome. Whoa.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Who's that Pokemon?
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
He's hot.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die. but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Get back here. Again. Music gets really loud.
You can leave this phone in your pocket. I'll just keep buzzing until you come.
I think that was a level up.
Going.
Yes, it was.
there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
I don't know where my staff is. No idea what happened to my staff. I need to get another staff.
And I'm off. All right. Never any shortage of these.
all right.
Well, well. What have we here?
Gonna.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swoop is
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell mine. Let us be civilized. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
She sounds like Kate Mulgrew.
She's really a witch. Do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad.
Catherine
Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of
Janeway.
things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
It is Kate Mulgrew. Oh god, I'm good at voices. This game includes stars like Tim Curry, Steve Blum, Steve Valenti, Claudia, Patrick J. Adams, Kate Mulgrew, Tim Russ. Fuck yeah. Emma Fielding, Dominic Keating. Wow. This is an action-packed game. Stars of stars.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
That I have the chest unlocking ability. Gonna go.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Crazy mofo.
Going. Yes. Going.
And I'm off.
Damn.
Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle. Or take another look.
Yes.
This nonsense talk stopped immediately. What do I look like? Around your small clothes out of terror. We've seen nothing to suggest that the Darkspawn dragon.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the...
Gonna go run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I will complete this test. Next talk. I can hear it in my headphones, but I'll be back.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Run to the bathroom and all I get is a quack. Wow. Where are we up to? Shouldn't be. Hold on guys, if I click out of this game, it's gonna go crazy. So bear with me. Yeah, no, it's going crazy. 1 second. Gotta flick over to the other computer. Where is it? Here we go. It does say that the body is inactive. It turned itself off.
Who's that Pokemon?
There we go, bot's fixed. Oh, shit. It's the mouse back to the other computer. Back. Alright.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it. Why are these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone.
I got a bad feeling about this.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel? Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
All right.
And I'm off.
Yes.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now? As you wish.
So there's supposed to be
again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like. Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Sorry, Grey Warden, but Duncan informed us that you're not to enter the main army camp for now. Sorry, Grey Warden, but Duncan informed us that you're not to enter the main army camp for now.
Who's that Pokemon?
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. A Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
cover. To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all. The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal. What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
So I feel like I'm just going to finish this section and then I'm going to the teas. I'm very strong. I'm tired.
Who's that Pokemon?
Nah.
Going.
Getting tired. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Cairn Logain will be waiting for the signal.
And I'm off. And I'm off.
We must get to the top of the tower.
Yes.
Oh, stretch. I'm actually falling asleep.
Logain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us. Yes. All right.
What is good?
Yes. Yes.
And I'm off.
I need to look into what he needs.
All right.
And I'm off.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? Who's that Pokemon?
All right.
Nice.
The beacon's over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
And I'm off. Going. Huh. Going.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not?
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself, but she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Are you sure you want me to describe it? I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why. If you are willing to run into the midst of the Horde, perhaps. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
All right. Yes.
And I'm off.
All right. Yes.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
But But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon. By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely. I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. The Arl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. From the way he glares, I imagine that answer is clear.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I may have answered.
Who's that Pokemon?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb. 'Tis what you meant, yes? She would no more tell me than you, I assure you. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. 'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your imperial highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us. You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alrighty, guys. I'm hoping it will save there.
All right.
Here we go. Thank you so much for chilling with me. Let me go over to camera. And I'm just gonna put this game. Saved our game. So thank you so much for chilling with me today. Lots of love from Australia. I had an amazing time. The Dragon Age is very in depth. I thoroughly enjoy it. It has this great tale, and I love the fact that it's like very LGBT friendly. That to me is pretty awesome. I kind of love that. I will be back tomorrow with Night Shroud. I may or may not stream earlier, but I doubt it. I'll probably just do Night Shroud tomorrow, and then because I think tomorrow's Tuesday. Yes, and then I'll continue this on Wednesday, the following day. So thank you so much for chilling with me today. Lots of love from Australia. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have an amazing week ahead of you, wherever you are. It's Monday for me. I will catch you all in the next stream. As I always say, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Say hello to your mum for me. She's amazing. She had you, and I think you are absolutely amazing. Please join the unicorns if you can. It's in the chat right now. I'll catch you all in the next stream. Look after yourself, and have an amazing week. Bye.
I've been losing sleep. What to do? Could somebody come and take me away? I've been in the deep without you, and I got it in my head night and day. But we are Wednesday.